What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. More Money Mondays. You know the vibes. What's up, Kizza? Welcome to the stream, homie. What's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream. Some music to get warmed up. What's up, Skilly? Almost 20k. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. Harsh, what's poppin', man? Welcome. Busy day today, chat. Recharged completely after 24-hour stream. I'll get into talking in a few, chat. Let's listen to some music first.
Don't need to introduce myself. It's that Molly Mayfair shit.
Terminating simulation.
What's up, Andre? Welcome to the stream. More Money Mondays. Just recharged from the 24. Some music first, chat.
The keynote's over, all was said. Jensen mapped the road ahead. AI factories coming alive. Agents learning how to drive. From open models to robots too. Now we'll break it all down for you. Compute exploded what we saw. From CNNs to OpenClaw. Agents working across the land, but they need the power to meet demand. So we solved the problem, it was brilliant. We multiplied compute by 40 million. Once upon an AI time, training was the paradigm. Sure, it taught the models how, but inference runs the whole.
Alright, I'll tap in, Andre. What's up, Fabian?
35 times less the cost.
Welcome to More Money Mondays.
The inference king. Yeah, factories once took years, vendors pulling racks and gears, built up slowly piece by piece, no clear way to scale this beast.
What's up, PR? Welcome to the stream, homie.
Turning power into revenue. Agents used to wait and see, now act autonomously, but if they ever try to stray, safe cross, block and say no way. Nemo claws there to guard the course. And yes, my friends, it's open source.
I'll get right to you, Fabian. That's a good question, so let's get it done today.
Cars at thinking droids that run this ain't the movies, it's all begun. Alpha Mayo calls the shots, it's a GPT moment for the bots from sim to streets. Now watch them drive, throw your hands up for physical AI. Industrial age built what came before, now we build for AI. Even more, Vera Rubin plus Grok make the inference splash. Put them together, now it's raining cash. We build new architecture every year, cause claws keep yelling more tokens here. The AI stacks for all to make, so let us all eat 5-layer cake. The moment's bright, the path is clear, cause open models led us here. When data's missing, there's no dispute, we just generate more with compute. Robots learning without flaw, fueling the force, scaling laws. The future's here, won't you come and see? Welcome all to GTC.
Alright chat, that was our little music intro. Welcome Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Thomas, did you change your name again? Man, you be flipping that name from Roblox to William to Thomas. I think you might be at FBI level, chat. Chat, today I'm gonna try and keep my voice on the low so that I don't be spitting too much. But if I'm too quiet, let me know. Let's go, chat. We have a ton of work to do, chat. I have to say, thanks again. Let me go to cam. Thanks again, everybody who joined the stream this weekend and who also particularly was building. Like I was telling a few people in the Discord today, it gave me a different understanding of what the viewers are actually capable of, if you know what I mean. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the stream. Talking about buildness. That Jacob, he's a good builder. What's up, homie? Welcome, Mo. Welcome, Mo. I was just saying we had a great weekend. I got to learn a lot what the vibe coders are capable of, and it gave me a lot more ideas to enhance the co-work, and that's what we're going to be doing this week. But first we got to get into the regular schedule, and basically Money Mondays. Happy May, by the way, everybody. That started already this weekend, but we were a bit busy with the Buildathon. But that being said, happy May. So basically what I want to do today, first thing is I want to go to the Buildathon website, go to the Replit Discord and catch up on the communication I missed while I was sleeping. Shout out to Cassie. Cassie was one of the first messages I was going to reply to. I did see Cassie send out here. It's been a sleepy day, Cassie, just to catch up on the Buildathon energy that we consumed. But we're back at it. I did my first YouTube live stream today, then deleted it. It's hard, we'll try again. Ah, Cassie, I wish I could have seen it. You shouldn't have deleted it. Don't delete it, especially once you published it, don't delete it. Chat, I'm gonna try and pace my voice a bit so I don't start spitting, but I already feel some mucus coming up type shit. I wasn't joking, Jacob. I really like what you did. And I remember the game that we played, even though it was a silly game. At least we got to test the potential. So let me go back to the Notion. So yeah, the first thing I want to do, Buildathon review. And I heard we're able to score. So I want to score some projects. Dollar Vibe Club, I want to run down what the admin, what the agent actually built, because this weekend once I went into the dashboard of the admin, there's a whole lot of features, new features on it, so definitely got to check that out. Then I will tell you guys we are working already on a version 3, and that's what I wanted to send Cassie, by the way. That was to answer her question. We did do a lot of building this week, chat. We really did. But after the build and after I was reviewing everything and just winding off after the 24-hour stream, I did get a pretty few ideas in that I already discussed with a few people. So chat, I'll be transparent about that as well. We've got a few people that have been into the stream since day one, and they've been doing things and adding value. And it's also with those people, and I'll reveal the names soon, but it's also with those people that we're going to develop the co-work version 3. You guys will get more information on that this week for sure. Then the courses, right now we have our courses and the 2 hosted courses by the 2 people with the teacher role. Gonna fine tune that this week a bit more. I'm finally at a point where I can start jamming out a lot of content. What's up, Sans? I got my MVP working like 4 hours too late, so my submission video was bad. Well, I'll be seeing it soon. Can you drop me your Buildathon link in the Discord showcase? I'd love to see it in a few, Sans. I might have seen it already during the 24 hours, but I forgot because I probably looked at so much. CV co-work through, about to be crazy for sure, Andre. And Andre, that being said, we got to speak soon. But I'll tap into you. Give me a sec, chat. Man, I'm not even on 15 minutes and I'm already spitting like a motherfucker, chat. And it's only when I stream, chat. I swear to God, it's only when I stream. We'd love to help with co-work. Happy to build anything AI. Alright, Kizza, let's connect. We've got a little team going now. So let me see if I can connect you, Dane. I know that you're very active. I know you're working hard. I'm building Dollar Vibe Club, Tommy. I'm in. I'm in. Building Dollar Vibe Club. Alright, Fabian, let's tap in. Let's get you going on Fiverr today, Fabian, because I have to do some Fiverr work as well. So at a certain time, I'll have to update my own profile. I have to update my own gigs, do some advertising keyword changes. So let's tap in on Fiverr and let's see also what we can do. All right, Fabian, let's discuss it and see if we can make it work. Cassie, definitely drop that YouTube. Thomas, by the way, Big Dave and I are working on a project. I'll explain it on Discord. It has strong potential with the right partnership and promotion. Alright, who is Big Dave? Big Dave is Skilly, right? Let's talk it over. Let's talk it over for sure. That might be something then for Big Dave. FY chat, I've posted a meeting bingo in the DVC. Alright, I'll be checking meeting bingo in a few, Kizza. And maybe you can explain me actually, or I'll Google or I'll ask Claude how I play bingo. We'll soon be $1 million Vibe Club. Let's get to 1 million users, Cassie. Let's get to 1 million users for sure. Possibly I like the concept. Alright, we can run it while the stream is going on. Alright, let's test it in a few. So what I else want to do is my profile after. I want to create, we did create the Tommy Yip XYZ my own brand website this weekend on Agent 4. So I kind of just want to review what he created and then fine tune from there. Yip XYZ agency website also created this weekend. Just have to fine tune it. I'm working a bit more on the YouTube strategy planning. And X chat. X I've been getting into more. I'm still trying to learn what it's all about, X. I'm definitely not a pro. What's up, Aldi? Shout out Albania. Welcome to the stream, homie. I guess we're still good, right? We all good. Shout out to you. Alright, so we're all good. Shout out to Replit. The support team was definitely on it this weekend. You seem relaxed. Well, I did sleep a lot. I have to admit, Aldi, I took a really good sleep and lots of sleep. I'm about to go do a sauna and oh, that sounds nice, Jacob. I could go for a sauna right now. I would skip the ice plunge, but damn, that sauna does sound good. I started using Whisperflow. It is, Jacob. It really is. Tommy, I want to thank you, bro. I made my first sale and earned $750 using AI by selling that e-commerce website. That is crazy. Congratulations, Shawan. That warms my heart, man. And I would tell you, I don't know if you sold it on Fiverr, but if you've got a receipt or you can put a screenshot, drop it in the Discord, motivate the people, show them that it's possible. And it's like I say, chat, don't just listen to what I say. Look what I do and just put in the work, create hundreds of demos, send them out, and it's a numbers game. The more you send out, the more you get. W's in the chat for Shawan, for sure. And Shawan, I also know he's a student. He's been grinding, studying. He's got his uni going. We've got a few students in the chat, by the way, so shout out to you guys. Chat, I did buy something for the stream. I invested in something for the stream, chat. I bought an Elgato Stream Deck, chat. Shout out to Phoenix. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the stream, homie. Let me just get a little background music going, chat. And then we're going to jump right into the schedule. So was I finished with the schedule? Oh, yeah. So Big Dave, that's something that we can still talk about. Big Dave and Thomas. We'll tap in about that. And then my own clients chat. This is what I have to do today. I have to finish this one out. And I'm just stuck with a bit of domain, Google Workspace stuff. But I'll figure it out in a few moments. And then I've got a bunch of apps that I just have to follow up with clients. Make sure everything's good. And if everything's good, then I'll close these off this week. So we've got a full week planned, chat. No cap. Plus we also have the Buildathon stream the entire week. They've got a whole lot going. It's a numbers game for sure. I also send it, yeah. What's Baked OS? User, I'll let you know soon what Baked OS is. We're building, that's something that's in the very background. I'm building my own little operating system to manage agents. But that's for the background. That's for later. We've got a full schedule this week. Got to get our client work done and got to get our Money Monday strategy done. So, that is good. Then let's put a song on. Alright, chat, let's start slowly with the sesh by Wiz Khalifa. Shout out to Wiz Khalifa, man, for giving us music and not copyrighting us. He's probably the only artist streamer that I know right now that's streaming and making music and smoking weed. Probably the only streamer I know that smokes, probably at the same level we both smoke. Only he's making beats and we're making vibe code projects. Let's go to the Buildathon website, chat. Chat, also shout out to Replit. They did pay me my first $1,000. And that was for the competition that we won. Yeah, Andre, busy but productive, and we can do it slowly. We're not in a rush. Let me turn the music on a decent volume. Alright. What's up, Boopy? No, we didn't win. This is from the first Buildathon that we won 2 weeks ago. We're obviously looking to win this week, chat, and that's why I'm going to manifest it in a few moments. But I think everybody and whoever participated, like, I truly mean this from the bottom of my heart. I hope any one of us wins, but let's manifest it, you know what I mean? There's a huge prize pool. I think we've all put in the work this weekend. So let's see what we get. Let me log in here. Ah, damn, Phoenix, we didn't get to see the video. She deleted it already. Shout out to Andre. I believe in putting it out there as well, just to manifest it. And I've been saying it in my head since day one. I've got an idea to get Wiz Khalifa on the stream, but first I gotta build up the audience a bit more. But I feel you, Andre, I'm on the same wave, man. Alright, I did try sharing my story today, chat, but the system kind of crashed, so let's actually do that now. Share your story. Submit your first one. What should my title be? Alright, this is the text. I already wrote the text, chat. Well, I didn't write it, AI wrote it, but you know what I mean. Oh, is this just a pitch? Oh yeah, I know what I wrote here. The live app URL, $vibeclub.com. And then the video didn't work today, but let's see if it works now, chat. This one, I actually wanted to upload this one, chat, because it had the most views. 124k views, chat. Let me check the chat while I'm doing it as well. I sent my website. Alright, we'll check it in a few. Portfolio, but I scraped so many business tomorrow. Gonna try calling. Alright, before you call them, Jacob, it's best to have a demo on hand. The moment you have a demo on hand, you send the demo first and then you call them. That means you're already coming in with something strong. But if you're just calling, you're just so many persons that call. What's up? All good? On this side, all good. Cassie W. I suggested you guys when trying to sell something, go very specific. Yes, I agree, Aldi. And right now for vibe code projects, I would honestly focus on tourist attractions, hotels, stuff that need booking modules, because you can create custom booking module tailored to that business and that experience in Replit very easy. Andre, just putting out there, Wiz Khalifa for sure. What's up? Loved your video. Subs are going like crazy. They really are, Aldi. Thank you, and I'm grateful for it. I truly am. Nah, she deleted it. She be scamming out here. Well, let's expect a video tomorrow. Did you delete it or did you private it, Cassie? Don't, Cassie. I'll tell you one thing, Cassie. Don't judge yourself. Let your audience judge. And you will notice it whether you get likes and growth. That is the message that's good. Do not delete. There's a very classic saying from Gary Vee. It's when you're filming, document, don't create. You're just documenting the process. Whatever you do with the footage, maybe it just stays as a live, maybe you recut it and change it into an introduction video, whatever, but don't delete content. My 2 cents, Cassie. Shit, chat, I gotta get my spitting game good. The video is being uploaded, man. I went to look at the video here. You guys can see it's been incredible. Across the last 28 days we had 17k subs, and the video still seems to be processing somehow. I don't know what's up with that. Ah, here, processing. But it's been processing over 24 hours, PR, so I'm trying to get it. Still processing. Oh yeah, Skilly knows it. Cassie, don't delete. You want real honest feedback. I'm not saying because you're part of the... Alright, Cassie, that's good feedback from Phoenix. For sure, Andre, that's one of the main reasons I'm also documenting it and streaming it. I get a lot of people telling me, oh, you're lucky, oh, but you're lucky on Fiverr. That's one of the main things I get, and now I'm trying to show them that it isn't about luck, it's about creating opportunity. But anyway, I feel you. That's exactly one of the main reasons I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it with my friends here in Albania. Yeah, you know what's up, Aldi. That's why I think you also joined this stream. I think we're on the same wave, man. I won't do any, thanks. Don't delete anymore, Cassie, or you'll have some angry viewers. Yeah, Phoenix, you kind of co-scamming with Cassie at this point. But we can watch it. We can watch it. When can we watch it? Did you record it also, then just re-upload it? Anyway, I hope that this video gets done soon. And we'll take it from there. Whoever's in the stream, be sure to like and share it with at least one person, chat. I'm sure there's somebody out there that likes internet money type shit. Alright, I'll be there as well, Cassie. If I catch your stream, I'll be there as well. So let me know when you stream. I'll be there as well. Let's run best. All right, chat. So, wanted to check one thing. Everybody has a profile, I believe. And then, okay, if you have an X, I'll follow you. But if you don't have an X account, I can't follow you, obviously. So then I'll go back to the gallery here. And the next one I click is the first one in the list is Hunter. So I'll click that one. There we go. Yeah, post your Buildathon links, chat, so that I can see and score from there. Oh no, this is harsh. I'll do Hunter in a few. This is harsh. Launch AI Blueprint. That is an AI website audit tool for builders. Alright. Let's have a look at it, chat. Harsh, you're up next. Well, the name Igla, that name Tommy G is already taken over by a famous YouTuber. And I seen it already because I was gonna do Tommy G, but Tommy G, this is the actual Tommy G. He's a good guy, he makes great content, so I give it to him. But he's got 3.4 mil, so he owns the name right now. But I feel you, Igla. I feel you, I'm on the same wave. Dice and Glory, welcome to the stream. Right now we're just reviewing projects from the Buildathon. And whoever has a project on the Buildathon and you want it reviewed, just drop your Buildathon link in the water cooler channel on Replit. Water cooler channel on Replit. So, next up is Harsh. Actually, Harsh, just to make it easy for me, Harsh, let me start in order. So I said hi, stream. Let me just post a stream link. Let me go back to, let me do it from the top because I see that there's a lot coming in now, Harsh. Alright, so he posted it. He's on the YouTube. Can search his name and find him. Alright. Can you? Okay, so. Alright, no problem. Harsh, you fix it first because I'm going to go in order. And every time I reviewed it, I'll give it a fire emoji so I know myself. So I'll check Hunter's application first. Hunter, I'll tell you honestly, I love the idea of creating a game imposter style. But the details were, my biggest feedback was the text font. Alright, the text is way more readable now. One of you is not human. Find them before they convince you otherwise. This is a great concept. What I'm missing here is Hunter, and I'm being just really honest, and shout out, his name is Skilly in the chat here. What I'm missing here is feeling. I'm not seeing enough design. I'm seeing an overload of text, which makes it very hard for me to look where I'm gonna read. Me personally, this is just my perspective, chat. So I'll try to join in. Number of humans 5. Imposters 1. Classic. That one live. Let's change Mo Money Mondays to Buildathon Replit Buildathon. Buildathon reviews and scaling Fiverr to a mil. This is at 938, chat. Let me double check it. So I'm speaking facts only. Facts only, chat. Alright, let me act, yeah, streamer mode, alright. 936, chat. I'm gonna cut off that $2. Let me see if the audio, did I put my mic on? Alright. Okay, so let me just change the title. And then I can go back. Let me actually also just add in to the playlist and add in the keywords. Life of a YouTuber, chat. Alright. Well, software creators, today I'm just gonna review whatever's in the water cooler channel on Replit. You go to Replit and the water cooler, and you should be in the Replit Discord anyway if you join the Buildathon. So post it at the bottom and tag me your Buildathon link, and then I'll pick you up in the funnel 100%, and I'll give my honest opinion and an honest donation. Alright. Sans, I can check that level already or still hold off? I like the idea, chat. I really like the idea. Let's see if Replit got back to us. We'll forward this to the community team. Thanks for sharing. Alright, so they'll get that done. You let me know, Sans, if we can review it. Let me get one good spit out, chat. Shit, man, chat. At this point, I really got to get that spit bucket. It's getting out of hand. Alright, no problem. Then I'll just pause and skip yours for a moment. Alright. The next up is Karma. This is one that I really love, chat. I'm not gonna lie, and it's not because it's Phoenix, our moderator. Just the concept, and if you see how detailed he went in it, chat, you can agree with me by dropping fire emojis in the chat. Let me first give my pitch, but agree with me or not, let's see. So I will also tell you guys, basically what Phoenix did here has gave me confidence in his skills, and you guys, I can tell you already who the first member is of the team for the co-work version 3. It is gonna be Phoenix, and he's gonna be the lead designer in co-work version 3, co-work academy and version 3. What I love the most about this chat is just how detailed it is. You can get started right away. It's very welcoming. It's so friendly. I can't explain it, but as a commercial front end guy myself, I'm very happy with this. There's not much I can say about this project, and that's the same I told you on the Buildathon. But just the way that you went so in depth with all these models and all these clothing, it blew my mind personally. To see that this was possible in Replit is pretty mind blowing for me personally. So that being said, I know Phoenix is capable of a lot, and he'll be working on the Dollar Vibe Club Co-work and Academy version 3. Phoenix is going to be the lead designer for sure. You can call it an internship, you can call it a collab, but I told Phoenix already, Once we get this done, I consider you a co-founder. So let's run it. I see a huge potential for co-work, and combined with these skills and detailing, I think we've got a huge potential here. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think you noticed that, Phoenix, what we chatted today about. Very excited to see this translate and get fine-tuned into the co-work. Everything's done, chat. Like, it feels like this is a fully fledged app. So I have to say, to score this project, I have to be honest, and I have to say progress in 24 hours. If I could, I would give you a 12. Execution, if I could, I'd give you a 12. Story, if I could, I'd give you a 12. And the use of an agent, if I could, I'd probably give you 12 as well. And then in the future, if you could get agent SDK in and shit, for sure. Also can't wait to take, well, that's you're up next, lead designer Phoenix. I'm sure that we're gonna set up some great shit. This is amazing. You've heard my feedback on stream, and I look forward to working with you on version 3 for Dollar Vibe Club co-work. Submit it. Chat, I can't be different but give him a bando. He deserves a bando straight up. That's probably my highest per user that I will do, but he definitely deserves a bando straight up. Shout out to you, Phoenix. Incredible project. I watched the journey we built together for 24 hours. I can't wait to collaborate with you and have you as a co-founder for the Dollar Vibe Club co-work. Incredible project. Phoenix, incredible work. It paid off. Whether you win or you don't win, you already won. And let that be known. That's my honest opinion. You already won, and you can take this to the next level. What you can do with this potential is huge. Anyway, big ups to you, Phoenix. I see that the chat also agrees. A lot of fire emojis. So great idea. But again, I would not sleep on this idea. I would not even wait till end of the week till the winners are announced. I would start building this and getting this into the application source as fast as possible. I would see to commercialize this in the best to your ability. Maybe allow people to bring their own API keys if you don't want to stand in for API key. But this is one of the projects, I've checked a lot of projects in Buildathon. This is one of the projects that I actually could see getting rolled out. Hell, I'll even be your first streamer to promote it and test it on stream. And I believe in it. I think it's huge potential. So shout out to you. Shout out to this application. Get it shipped, get it finalized, launch it, and let me know when it's in the app stores to download. I want to test this so bad on stream. Alright, give me a moment, chat. Let me get a little spitty. Okay. So, alright, Sans, roll it out and we'll get it tested. Why didn't my shout out come true? Ah, there it is. Let's go, Sans. Very nice work. Very nice work. Love the coloring. Yeah. Maybe the white version is less cool because you don't see the lines like here. So maybe you should put the lines a bit more clear so that you get that same vibe, you know what I mean? It kind of like is like a canvas. I love it. Execution, I would say that maybe there is a bit of the downfall, because it's just not clear for me from the first impression. Maybe again, don't just take it with a grain of salt, because that's just my experience here on stream. You see me doing it live. So I will put execution on 8. Story I'll put on a 10. I think what you're solving is great. I had the same concept, but you're doing it way more detailed, so great. And the use of agent, I think you've got the most in it, functionality. Is there an agent SDK implemented in this, or just an OpenAI LLM, or an actual agent model? That would be an important thing to know. Also, this is just a design flaw. I didn't see that there's a view sprint button, so you probably would have to put this button somewhere else, or 2 big buttons, so it's more clear. Because this view sprint, also here, yeah, I just said that before, but make sure it opens on top. But this is good. You give social media posts, you give LinkedIn posts. This is very good. I'll be curious to test it. My advice is get some test accounts going that you could share with our test group. Then we can test it a bit more in depth for you. All right, so I will put use of agent on a 10. The concept is great in my opinion. The design that's a fair donation. On to the next. So Whisperflow, very nice. Shout reviewing now on stream. All right. Ryan Hoare. Nice, would love to have you review on stream. Paper Trail. I've seen this one pop up, chat. Is the family chief of staff. I love this idea because there's so many households in the world. Let's see. I remember I come from a household, chat, and I haven't said this on stream yet, but I come from a household with 5 kids. So you can only imagine how many school letters, pantry, party invites, permission slips were stuck to the fridge. Let's put it that way. What we built, from nothing we built, capture, extract. All right, let's have a look. Very nice. Very nice. Great marketing. Shout out to Ryan. I don't know if you're in the chat. Definitely say hi here in the chat. But shout out to you. The intro is already very, very appealing. Less is more. Simple. The message is very clear. Nice, Dyson Glory. Shout out to you, man. The message is very clear. That's what I mean by don't overload it. Very, very simple. Then I scroll down. I love the design. It's a bit, reminds me a bit of this Dollar Vibe Club design. It's a bit that retro stylish. I like it a lot. step by step, as you graduate and you understand more of vibe coding, you can move on to the more expensive platforms, because when you build something, they make you money. But right now, I would say Money Medulla, you can join Dollar Vibe Club, and I really would want you to join Dollar Vibe Club. It's only $1 a month, and I'm working on the courses with the gang. We are fine tuning everything. There's a version 3 coming, which is going to be this platform but on steroids, and basically it costs $1 a month. Well, if you've got a paid sub for both, then I'm sure you can get some things going, Money Medulla. No. Glow Sketch, the courses are made by me, but the videos will be made by AI, and AI will narrate my courses. I've built a version of myself in AI. The teachers will have their own AI version, but it's not, I want the courses to really be custom, because my workflows work for me, so I want to not just generate random courses. We're not generating courses, we're fine-tuning them. I will show you the course backend very soon, Glow Sketch, if you're down to see that. The Vibe Code Paper Trail, yeah, so I'm back at Vibe Code Paper Trail, chat. I'm loving this idea. I'm actually loving this idea. then people will actually see, oh, it's already being used. Alright, exactly like you did here. This is the screenshot I actually will put on the top because this says way more than this. This is too nerdy for me. This is what I want to see as a user. Or a video, that's the best thing. But I like this idea again, man. Damn, so many good ideas. I thought, oh, exactly like I said. This should put all 4 as a slider in the top so we see it all in once. What's up, Cleo? Welcome to the chat, homie. You know the vibes. Welcome to the chat. Whoa, Cleo is here, chat. I gotta spark up. You know the vibes. I haven't been smoking. Let me check the chat again. Worst case scenario, alright. Adding some money. You grow your own crops. I used to money medulla, but not anymore. I'm pretty bad at growing. I had my own grow tent and most plants died. Kubas, what up, my gang? I'm back. Welcome back, Kubas. Superpower skill, nice. I'm gonna check what you sent me about Claudian, Kubas. Today, alright, Cleo here. Shout out, Cleo. KY here, also showing some love. KY, write the name in full. Guan Yu? Guan Yu, I think, right? Yeah. Bet, let me go get that on the list. Alright. This is great. This app looks great. I love the design. I think you should put the visuals more on top. And if you don't need cloud connection for this, huge. Oh, you did it also. This should be on top. This is what will get the clan. This is what will get the green people warm, if you know what I mean. Great app, man. Great app. Okay, I'll score it now. You get a 10. Execution 10. Story is a 10. And the use of agent is a 10. Great app. Let me know once it's in the app stores. I would love to test it and see if it really works without a connection. Very excited for this. Good luck. Alright, chat. So I'll give the score. Well deserved. And I'm running out of Replit cash, but I'll give you a rack. Definitely deserve it. And I hope, again, like I said to the other people, if you don't win anything in the Replit Buildathon, I would definitely deploy this app because this is another huge potential app. And Phoenix, while you're listening in the chat, Phoenix PR, pioneers if you're here, Andre, this is what we want to get going for the co-work version 3 is to bring in these people and be an incubator for such apps like this, because basically it comes to marketing and it comes down to like the Sanses app, Leaflet, Phoenix's thing. Alright, Phoenix is going to combine his application in DVC, but you know what I mean. This should be an incubator app. 100%. 100%. Alright, great work. Great work today, really, man. I'm going to put this on. That's good. Yeah, that's the URL. Thank you. The next one, check out my project, Crisis Pack AI. It helps people create emergency plans, checklists. Alright, this could be interesting. Let me check the chat. Alright, shout out to you, Guan Yu. Welcome to the stream, homie. Tap in, make sure you sub up on your own YouTube account. You know the vibes. More Money Monday is a really banger so far. I changed the title to Replit Buildathon Review. But More Money Monday, we're just reviewing right now. But it's the More Money Mondays vibe, chat. You know the vibes. Yeah, man, Andre's a tight mod. Andre knows his shit, chat. So if you guys got any questions or technicals or we just want to share ideas, tap in with Andre, man. He was also here during the 24-hour stream. From zero. Okay, so prepare your family before the emergency happens. This is very, very good. I don't know if you're in the chat, Crisis Pack, but if you are, drop a message here. This is very good. Only I would change the background image to a crisis image. People scattering to pack up their bags or something. Now it feels more like a travel website to me. My first impression, my 2 cents, take it with a grain of salt. I would definitely put way bigger visual. If you're gonna put a white background here, make sure the full visual is available on the background. There's no reason for opacity here. Again, that's just my 2 cents. I scroll down from 0 to ready. Okay. 10 minutes to complete the first profile. That's pretty long when there's an emergency. End to end, offline ready. Alright. This I wouldn't put together with this. This is your features, this is your testimonials. But I get it, end to end. Well, then you could put the review under the right tab. But the idea I like. I'm not giving the idea a go, it's just a design, chat. It feels too, how do I say it, too skeleton. Let's sign in. Do we have a demo? No demo. I like that. Sign up, no demo. Alright, and he's got I don't know what that is, a Chrome app? Okay. Alright, I'll give my honest review on this. I'll call it Crisis Pack AI. Nothing but W's. Web Pioneers, did you see my message in the Discord? I don't know if you're Chunky Monkey, but I believe you're Chunky Monkey, Chunky Monster, and you're under a different name here, right, Pioneers? Or am I confused with someone else? The true ecosystem, we build it, they buy it for sure. True, the good developers definitely need a platform. Yeah, Phoenix, you know what's up. Damn, you got a new mod for sure. So Crisis Pack AI. Progress. It's hard for me to test the progress because there's... here's the demo. Alright. So progress, I can't lie, chat. It's a 10. The progress is there. Execution, I'm gonna put on a 7. It feels way too vibe coded. It feels way too vibe coded for someone who's done over... like by now 500 projects, even if it was just demo pages that I was making, I can instantly see that it's vibe coded. So try to get that out a bit more, and I'll give you an 8. The story, great, can't say anything about that. And the use of agent, I'd put it on a 9 because I think you're missing on a lot of design opportunities. Great app, wish there was a demo button to test it during this review time. Other than that, concept is amazing. Hope you launch it and I get to test it very soon. Well, that last part is not needed. Alright, Pioneers, I need to tap in with you then. Then I confused you with someone else. Let me send you a message. Let me see if I can find you. Yeah, it's hard now because I'm in streamer mode. If you get a chance, send me a DM on Discord, Pioneers. I wanted to link with you today, but I thought you were completely someone else, so I was messed up on my head. But anyway, tap in, and we'll talk soon. I'll give a small investment. I'll drop a hundo. Alright, then next up, Crisis Pack was nice. Jay, would be cool to get your feedback on this. It helps me build other projects and helps me because I'm a visual learner. I'm also a visual learner. Would something like this actually help others, or is it just me who doesn't like the hundreds of lines of code? No, it's not just you. I'm also a visual learner. Let's check it, chat. Let's check it. Before we check it, chat, let me take a little stretcher and a bathroom break. And a little spit break. I'll be right back. Let me put on some music. Let me put on the Never Gonna Change Us, chat. Don't let them change you. Come on, you know the vibes.
I'm good, the bong rib too. What? I like them athletic brown hair. Down to smoke something and gon' be with me when the smoke clear. Light it up, no fears. Legendary, status of a goat here. What am I supposed to wear? Jewelry in both my ears, chrome every layer. Smoke veggies while you niggas smoke Reggie. Always ready, shoot the shot, no hezzy. Got responsibility, when you rich the crown get heavy. I'm rich cause my soul's not empty. My kids here with me, I live simply. Gym every day, some bones getting cleaned. Just seen Ty low riding on the stream. Me and Spitter talk, new album on the way. I'm filling ashtrays, accountability pays. I'm doing positivity plays. Khalifa Kush strains, less to lose, more to gain. I could never do this for the fame. My happy place is the jacuzzi in the rain. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. Fuck what they say, I'll probably never change. I'ma always be a tailor. I could take you all new places. Exclusive shit ain't no more basic. I'm the one, ain't no replacement. Khalifa Kush here to want you taste it. They let us do what we want cause we famous, famous. What can I say? Became the realest and stayed in. The money ain't change us. Ain't change us, won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Ain't change us, won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Ain't change us, won't change cause we came. The money ain't change us. Who would've thought? This the car that I bought. From where I'm from, the wars that I fought. Now every day I see horses a lot. The sun's out, I ain't forcing the top. The more I hustle hard, the more that I got. Learned a lot of lessons hiding earth from the
I'm
cops.
back. I didn't go take a bathroom break yet, but we'll do that after. One thing I wanted to say, chat, if you guys could all do me a favor, it means a lot. Go to the video and drop a like on this stream, because we've got 25 people in the stream but only 12 likes, so everybody smash that like button for me, you know the vibes. Alright, back to what we were doing. Trace map. Trace map is a AI context before code. Alright, let's check it out, chat. Trace map, if you're in the chat here, please drop a message, then I know I'm speaking directly to you. I like the first impression is nice, but what I'm confused about, you're telling me that you're a visual learner, but when I open the website, my first impression is, oh damn, it's again a bunch of code. It's again a bunch of code. That's the first thing I think when I open this. Let's generate a content pack. Try the demo. Alright, now I see what he means with visual. This is very interesting, chat. This reminds me of Nan and Zapier. What's up, EP? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm reviewing projects from the Buildathon. So if you have a Buildathon project, Epi, go to the water cooler channel and drop it in the channel, and I'll review it on stream. I'm reviewing all the projects now and leaving my feedback, and if I can donate or score, I will. Anyway, back to Epi. Back to trace map. I like this a lot, chat. I like the visual representation already. Obviously, I don't understand anything of it right now. I don't understand anything right now. I don't know what these columns are on the top of it, because if I move this, it moves columns. So maybe it should be fixed into the column. I don't know. I'm just testing as an idiot. Chat, you know it. I'm just testing as an idiot. I'm building a digital co-work community where people can learn, earn, and vibe. That should be our new slogan, Phoenix PR. Learn, earn, and vibe. Alright, generation failed. I like the idea, I just don't understand it 100%, and I don't... Alright, you can zoom in as well. Learn, earn, and vibe. Okay, trace map. I'm gonna go back to the home page and I'm gonna give my honest opinion. I would make this with your map instead of code. Your map is way more impressive in the demo than your code here. So this should be the screenshot basically. in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Then let's go. Here I would explain it visually as well, because now you're just feeding me a line of text, so you should make a little timeline. As I scroll, it shows me what happens visually. I wouldn't post it in as text if we're trying to get away from the text, you know what I mean? From guessing to knowing. Okay. This actually, trace map might actually be a nice collaboration with Sans. I think they're both working towards the same goal, simplifying coding and simplifying vibe coding, making vibe coding understandable on a small screen. What's up, Berat? Berat. Welcome to the stream, Berat. Berat, I'm reviewing projects, so if you go to the Replit channel and you drop the project in the water cooler, I'll review it. Just tag me and I'll review it. So let's go to Tracemap. I think Tracemap should have a talk with Sans. I think those two potentially... Teamwork makes the dream work, chat. If you've got two like-minded people trying to solve the same solution, you'll launch faster, you'll go global faster. Tracemap, I'll score it. I'll give him on execution. I don't know exactly, but I'll give him a 10. On progress, I'll give a 10. On execution, I'll give you an 8. Because I'm not 100% sure visually what this app does unless I start reading. So I think it needs to be more marketed, more packaged up. Story is great. I understand it. I'm a visual learner myself, so I fully understand it. And the use of agent, I'll put it on a 10. This is very interesting. I tested the demo. I would love to get more insight on it, and please check my stream. I gave you some feedback. It's just my 2 cents, so take it with a grain of salt. Good luck. I'm good, bro. How are you doing, Berat? Let me give him a hundo. Favorite it. Did I favorite Crisis Pack, chat? I'm good, man. I had a great rest after that 24-hour stream. I had to rest my voice the next day, chat. My voice was almost dead, let's say. I'll favorite that, alright. I wanted to see if Rafik had a Twitter. No. Then let's see if Jay had a Twitter. Yes. Shout out to you, great concept you're building on the Buildathon. See if you can watch my stream for the feedback, and I'd love to link with you and see what we can do. Love to link with you and share. Amjad, liked our post, chat. Everybody knows Amjad, chat. Amjad is the CEO and founder of Replit, chat. It's great to get the recognition from someone like Amjad. Oh, he liked the video as well. That's meaning he watched the video, or let's hope he watched the video. Manny, I love Paper Trail. Manny's onto Paper Trail. Ryan, let's link it, man. Hi, Rich. Apologies for the delay. Apologies for the delay, so you can imagine if you're still running. Totally agree. Okay, be sure to go follow me on X, chat. I'm building up my X since that we got the, let's see, the Dollar Vibe Club. How much are we at? 18,900 subs, chat. Almost 19,000. That is crazy. That is mind-blowing to me. Alright, back to the demos. So shout out to you, Jade, TraceMap. I think you've got a good idea. I think you just need to fine tune it and make it actually a visual website rather than a bunch of text. Shawan. Alright, let me check. The audio is good. Shout out to Shawan. Shawan's been here. Shawan had his first sale today. He sold an e-commerce website based on the demo sales strategy. That means make a demo, send it to the people, get them warm, and then close it. I did remember viewing this, Shawan, so let me have a look. From breaking news to market. One main thing I told you, Shawan, is get a background video here with news events, things that are moving, things that are impacting stuff. Another thing I wanted to tell you is try to see if you can read out the Polymarket API and get news data from there, data points from there. That's one. Two, this is fixed. I remember it was a bug. This is good. But it's not enough information. In my point of view, it looks all the same. It looks like I'm looking at three the same cards. I would do this differently. I would probably put more of a news thing here with visuals, and then maybe below that you could say what the impact is, or I would style this more. This is really a simple card integration, vibe code it. Everybody knows this, so I would style this completely. I don't know how yet. I would have to do research on some other market analysis companies. I think what's that one? Glass deck. Glassdoor. Well, I don't know the name, but there's something called Glass something. And I believe that's also a market analysis platform. The command center. If I was you, if you talk about a command center, I'd just put one big screenshot of a command center and then highlight the features. This is again too standard. This is a dozen in a dime. Everybody's got this. You know what I mean? Again, just my 2 cents. And this is good. Newsly, that's it, Newsly. Damn, chat, like talking got me spinning like a motherfucker, chat. I say it every single day. Okay, so let's get started. Can we test the demo? Continue as a guest. Boom. That's amazing. Dark mode always. Yeah, I just did, Shawan. This I like this, but I would change this. If it's a news feed, I would have a constant stream of news feed scrolling over the screen. And this would be what I would keep open all day, every day on my desktop, honestly. Heavy news. We're working on it, Berat. We're working on it. Bear with me a couple of more days. I know I keep saying that, but every time we keep getting extended. But bear with me, Berat. I promise you it's coming. We're doing our best to get it done as quick as possible. But we had an unforeseen 24-hour stream, and that kind of changed the schedule, and you know the vibes. But I promise you, I'll remember your name. I'll get you tapped in with some extra value points in the Dollar Vibe Club soon. Just because I know you've been waiting. Trending. This is great. This is very good. Shawan, I know exactly what you're doing. I personally could use this. This looks way more interesting than your front end. So I will be really honest. Your front end is not selling me on the idea. But once I get into the dashboard, it looks exactly what I want. But your front end is just not selling me on the idea. And you need your front end to sell me on the idea, or I'm never going to get an account. You know what I mean? Or you could solve it by giving people the first month for free. Then they get to test the dashboard. What I'm missing here is visuals of your dashboard. This is your command center. This should be the main point. And then I'm going to get to another point, and that is I want to advise you to try and work more on the design to get a bit rid of that vibe coded feeling, and to now it's a lot of information in one screen. I don't know where to look again. So I would definitely do something on optimizing this. That being said, I'm going to score the project. The progress you did is insane. I know you had exams as well and all that shit. The execution I'm going to put on an 8 because I think you should have put more design execution in it. Replit is able to generate videos. Replit is able to generate photos, fake PDFs. Use all that stuff and use the animations to get feeds going and shit. A couple of weeks ago, a chat, and I'll actually show you, Shawan. A couple of days ago on stream, I made this project. I'll show you here. And it's basically for a client that I did this. 1 second. Oh, did I delete it? Ah, shit, man, I deleted it. You guys remember when I made that thing on stream for the TV? Ah, display manager, here it is. So, Shawan, the people in your platform should have an option to click display manager. When they click that, they basically get this. This is what I made for a client. It's a newsfeed that he puts on TV in his office. And basically it just scrolls all day, the headlines and everything. Yours is obviously more in depth. I'm just telling you, that should be the end goal. You see, the news just scrolls on the screen all day. And this is way less invasive than having 50 news messages pushed at me at once. Again, this is just my 2 cents. I'm looking at it from an end user perspective. But this would be great if I can go to your dashboard and click here on a button, display, and then I get the feeds running in live. And all I have to do is you know, fine tune, choose my sources, what I add in. I think this is a great idea, but I will get your use of your agent. I will put the use of your agent on 8 as well, or on 9 actually. Because I want you to step away from that vibe coding look and feel and go into a custom design look and feel. Maybe even have a chat with Phoenix to see how you could change the cards or how you could get little elements in to make it look slick. You know what I mean? Newsly, I like the name. Now that I know how to pronounce it, Newsly. So other than that, I think this is a great idea. If you get a chance, look at my stream taking the feedback. Take it with a grain of salt, but I think if you implement these, this could be a killer application for every entrepreneur. No, but that's why I'm saying, Shawan, if you can get that more in, but I'm impressed by what you've got. I ain't gonna lie, I'm impressed by what you've got. And that being said, I'm gonna give you 5 hundo. Alright, so Manny's tagged. Shout out to Shawan. Good luck. Fine tune it, Shawan. Fine tune it. It's very important that you fine tune that detail. That's what I think. What am I planning to do after the dollar VIP club? Fine tune it because it has a whole lot of potential, and I will actually pay to use that app, Shawan, once you launch it. Alright, chat. Let's go to the next. Listener, Manasseh. Shout out to Manasseh. Be right back, chat. Manasseh, most false journalists listen, this one asks. Alright, I remember this. Let me favorite it. Did I favorite the previous Newsly? Yeah, alright. No, it's not smoking, Barat, because in the day I don't have this. It's only when I stream. It's only because in the day I don't talk a lot, or I don't really talk a lot in general. Only when I start streaming I'm constantly talking. So it really is my throat game, chat. My throat game going strong. You know what I mean? Alright, let's have a look at it. Yes, I remember this one, chat. When you click this, it's very cool. You'll see it moving. Right now I'm streaming and I'm testing everything. This is very cool. This is very cool. You know what I think about this, man. I say I was very impressed by this. I was very impressed by this app. It's so simple, so straightforward. Turn it into an app, monetize it, get people to make accounts, and great idea. I'm actually gonna do something, chat. I'm just gonna open Filmora 1 minute. Actually, Manasseh, do you have Twitter? Let me know your Twitter, Manasseh. Let me know if you've got Twitter. I would love to check your video if you submitted it. Alright, let me add some links, chat. So this one was Newsy. Let me add the links first, chat. And that way the team gets to look around in it. Always. Top Dev is amazing. The name is amazing even. This one, Paper Trail, I love it. I really hope we can do something, Ryan. I see Paper Trail being used worldwide by any type of family, any cultural family, any culture. I know people will use it. Ryan, you got do you have a Ryan? Do you have a Twitter? No idea, Dark Shadow. I never measured that actually. Ryan, if you're in the chat, Dyson Glory, do you have a Twitter? Let me know your Twitter. Calm. Amazing one, this one. At Manny. I actually gave at Sajal an internship based on this build. Alright, that's good. What else did I review, chat? Is that all? I only reviewed Calm, TapDef, Paper Trail, Newsly, and TapDef. So I'll now say to Manny, just added the Buildathon links for each in the comments of each post I did. Now I will continue reviewing. Let's go. Okay, so we were at Manasseh's app. Listener is a killer app. I believe that this is a killer app. I don't know what model it's linked to. I don't know. Yeah, PR for sure, man. I'm happy I get to review because I'm kind of coded out, but I've still got a lot of coding to do because I'm also hiding from my client projects right now, and I gotta get the work done. That's one thing I did not anticipate when I started streaming, that it would be harder to get client work done. So I definitely gotta get client work done. But I'm having fun reviewing this, so I wanna post this one next up. And Manasseh, are you in the chat? Manasseh, come on, man. Let me know if you're in the chat. Usually you're always here. Shout out to Tommy, not only giving solid advice, backing it up with some real support. Nice, nice, Andre. Shout out to you, man. Quit smoking? Nah. Bro, you have a spit. Yeah, man. No hate, but you spit. I spit 200 times, Dark Shadow. Thanks for counting, though. You might make the ad through AI. Need to do more LinkedIn. Yeah, LinkedIn soon. LinkedIn soon. Chat, LinkedIn is the next after Twitter. Shit, Manasseh. I'll do it for Manasseh. I'll put in the extra work for Manasseh because I just want to show that effect. I'll just record it myself while I record it, chat. You know what I mean? Let me record it a second, chat. Give me a moment. I want to record this. I'll put the microphone on. Speaker audio can be off. And screen 3. This application listener is built in Replit, and it's basically a journal that works with you. And I just wanted to show you guys the animation. It's fully built in Replit, but I'm so in love with this. So basically, let's tap to begin, chat. This is me doing a test journal. I hope you can understand everything I'm saying. And I'm basically making this so I can demo the effects because I'm absolutely in love with it. Great work, Manasseh. Shout out to you. Good luck with the Buildathon. Let's get it, gang. Alright, let me edit that video real quick, chat, and then I'll put it on the Twitter because I really like this animation. I might be a nerd for that, but file, export, and Manasseh, we should definitely tap in. I like your approach on this project. Alright, chat, give me a minute. I'm just editing this video, and once it's done, I'll post the link. So I'll go to, I will be using this for real on official launch, a journal that works with you rather than having to write, works with you. . Where's the mind blown? Where's the mind blown emoji, chat? Manassi, if you're in the stream, please drop your Twitter. And if you're not, I unfortunately won't be able to tag you, but I'll tag your project. I also made a short screen recording because the animation done on voice recording is amazing. I might just be a geek for design though. Build. That animation is fire. That's the only. That's almost posted the wrong link. Shout out to Manassi. Shout out to Com. Okay, so this is a great. I love it. I love the idea. Simple. And then let's post the video. Alright, I'll have a look after Thomas. Let's just get on with this buildathon for a few. And I'll check it in a few. I am very particular on the thumbnails though, Thomas. I think you've noticed that we have a certain style. For sure. Get it done, Kizza. Please drive safe, Kizza. Please don't hold your phone. Put your phone away, please, when you're driving. Chap, tell Kizza to put his phone away, man. Come on. No driving and vibing. No driving and vibing. Okay, so let me follow the listener. Am I following it? Yeah, don't stream and drive, man. Alright, Thomas, I'll check it after. I'll check it after for sure. Shit. If Replit is that far, then I might as well pack up. Manassi. Oh, I could check if he's got a Twitter here. No, no Twitter. Okay, that's okay. Great application. Love it. Let me get the best. think this is worth a tweet, but I would allow people to test it because the judges are going to be testing it. Dark Shadow, you actually look like Sanji from One Piece. Really? I haven't gotten Sanji yet, but that's a compliment, but I'd rather like to be Luffy. I'd rather be Luffy, Dark Shadow, I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather be Luffy, the king of the pirates. You know it. Trying to make things more automated so it's easier that you don't have to fill out forms. Tommy, have you seen the explainer vid for the meeting bingo? Not yet, Kizza. I'm gonna get to your project in a few. Post it in the water cooler chat and I can just click it from there. Bear we don't want to see complicated code structure. Yeah, actually, Bear what you're saying is exactly true. I don't even review the code anymore, to be honest. I just review the function and does it work or not. Live stream tomorrow confirmed. Hopefully it's a 24-hour one. Don't commit to a 24-hour one, brother, unless you're ready to do it, because I'll tell you it's hardcore. Not now. I'm not sure that not now is probably feedback on the free, but my advice would be try to put it for free. Click not now. Alright, click not now. Oh, that's what she meant. Alright, chat. Click not now. I clicked not now, so what happened? Whoa, man, you've watched One Piece. I'm heavy into One Piece. I love One Piece. I have to admit, chat, I love the animated version of One Piece, the Netflix version. One Piece is the first thing. One Piece is the thing for sure. For sure. One Piece is the shit. I've got to get into the anime series. Hey Mia, Heavy Mia would say, don't forget to hydrate. You know the fucking vibes. Stretch, stand up if you're sitting down all day, chat. It's scientifically proven that you gotta stand up every 60 minutes. That's good for your body. Just remove that button, Cassie. Just make it generate instantly, because people won't know to click not now and then they'll just go. Smash the like button indeed, chat. I'll put a little song on while we go. This is a chill vibe because we're on a chill stream today. You know what the vibes are, chat. Let me put you in mission control. Alright, chat. Be right back. Gonna get that stretcher in. So could you, what did you ask, Thomas? I missed your question. Sorry, the chat is a bit busier than usual today. Let me see if I can find your question. Don't worry, thumbnail. Let me know what your question is, Thomas. I don't know what you mean. What's up, gamer? Welcome, pal gamer. I'll be right back, pal gamer. I'm just gonna take a little stretcher. We just did 2 hours of Buildathon reviews, so be right back. 2 minutes. Get it, chat.
Models come out to party with us, they want kush strange. She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed. Mixing liquor and wine, diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. 4G's on my ride. Bad bitch for an info, kush coming out the window when I. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right. I like one that'll come through, roll one and light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might. Bring the kush, bring the bone, you wanna chill, I'm the right one. 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 New Ferrari, sorry, I'm not sorry. Was the life of the party. Now my kush gnarly, I'm smoking with everybody. That ain't exclusive, that's a chrome hard starter kit. Lot of stress with the game, but that's part of it. I put my heart in. Lot of trees, got a garden. Lot of peas in my closet. I'm in Louis V often. My girl online shopping. Ain't even asked me before she bought it. Just charge the card, money's not an object. Put up the chains, but still buying watches. Overseas, I'm first class. At home, I'm flying private. Giving prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right. I like one that'll come through, roll one and light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might. Bring the kush, bring the bone, you wanna chill, I'm the right one. 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 Left the club, she got a friend in the cut pouring up.
All right, chat. Round 3, I guess. Round 3. Round 3, chat. We'll stay in mission control. Let me see the chat. Nah, don't worry, gamer. I got a direct line with Wiz, man. We ain't gonna get copyrighted on his new album, but we can only play his new album. No, it's Wiz Khalifa, Thomas. What you saying? My question was, could you tweet my project? Well, you got to put your project in the water cooler channel so that I can review it from Replit. I want to see it in the water cooler channel so that Replit also sees it's a win-win for both of us. So, Thomas, please put your project here in the water cooler and tag me, and let's get it done. And then if it's review, I will give my honest review and I'll give you a shout out. But I can't just drop a shout out without reviewing it. Sounds fair, Thomas? Come on. Drop it. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. You right. Just got some messages on Fiverr as well. Chat, let me handle those. Hi, I will review now and get back to you. All right, got some clients to check. That's good. Cassie's publishing. Okay, Cassie, I'll check in a few. Tommy, they said to post in Showcase and to reserve water cooler for none. Oh, did they say that just now? Alright. Gamer, stop, gamer, and post it in the Showcase. Replit Build 10. Sorry. Chat, please post in Buildathon 10 and tag me. I will review there. I got carried away in the water cooler channel. Sorry. Alright, so let's go to the Buildathon 10 chat and post it here, tag me, and I'll definitely review it. And then more people see me as well here, so that's good. Do Buildathon 10. Buildathon 10 is good. Let's do Buildathon 10. Thanks, Kizza, for that, man. Share it on the yeah, I see you, pal gamer. My Replit birthday present build. Alright, let's see if we can do that nice. Alright, so hopefully they don't get mad. Sorry, Replit, if I shouldn't have been posting in the water cooler, but that's my favorite channel, to be honest. Thomas, you're not listening to me. I said go to the Replit Discord. Post your link in Replit 10 Buildathon. Look at my screen. As soon as you post it here, I will be able to review it, and then I can tweet out your project. But you gotta follow the program. We gotta stick to the program, Thomas. You know the vibes. No problem, Cassie. Take your time. Don't rush it. I'm still online for 2 or 3 hours. Don't worry. Well, 2 hours, I think. Let's check Twitter while we're at it, chat. Let's see the notice. Replit support. Totally agree. Manny. Okay, Manny saw the links for each. Yeah, that's good. Kizza, here we go, Kizza. I know Kizza. Alright, so Kizza's the first. Then Gamer. I know this, I saw this on the Buildathon chat. This is the meeting bingo. But the biggest problem is, chat, I've never played bingo in my life. So now we're going to watch the explainer video together. And let's see. Give me a second, chat, because I got a few emails that I have to organize. Give me a second, chat. Just doing my mails. I like a clean inbox, chat. Clean inbox usually gives me the best overview. Okay, inbox is clean. Let's go to bingo. Let me pause the music a second. I'll turn up the audio so you guys can see the video. Inbox 0, gang, Gizzer. You know the vibes. Start the game, but first we'll watch the explainer video. Never played bingo before. This is very smart. This is very smart, but you should put a button here. Never played bingo before. Click it and it goes straight down. Pick your pack and get a room code. Drop the code in the chat. Type a name. Alright, let's look at, is there a video? This needs to be on top, Kizza. Why is your video at the bottom? This needs to be on top. People want video first. A photo says 1,000 words. A video says 1 billion. Put a video with a clear play button on top. That's what's gonna sell it. Let's check it, chat.
Alright, so I'm going to pretend like I am an employee at Replit, and I'm attending an all hands. I'm Judd. I would listen and pay attention in your all hands. Shelly, same thing. Rymar, Manny, Francisco, I would listen to you guys. However, just there's an assumption. Hey, you know what? The room code, hey.
Are you the culture hire at your workplace, but haven't figured out how to crack boring meetings? Or do you just have a boss that rambles on forever? Well, I want to introduce Meeting Bingo to you. A solution for boring meetings, workplace culture that could be a little bit improved, or that crazy side group chat that you have that pops off every single all hands. Here's how it works. It's the same thing as a traditional bingo board. Your grandma knows how to play, and we want to make sure you do too. It's digitized, so you want to select a room code, share it with the homies in the side chat, and then allow the drama to begin. The first one to get 5 in a row gets a confetti cannon explosion, and they get to yell bingo. Alright, so I'm going to pretend like I am an employee at Replit, and I'm attending an all hands. I'm Judd. I would listen and pay attention in your all hands. Shelly, same thing. Rymar, Manny, Francisco, I would listen to you guys. However, just there's an assumption. Hey, you know what? The room code, hey. This is what Tala is setting up on the side. I just want to put it out there, you know. This is what the marketing people, the sales people have on the side of your all hands. Anyways, room code, Replit, it's a stand-up, not stand-up comedy, just it's a stand-up meeting, that's what we're here for. Alright, and we're going to zoom Replit in their stand-ups, use startup brain rot instead of corporate jargon. Let's just make that more fun. Let's create the room. And, oh my goodness, here's what's going on. We just found out Agent 4 has launched. The entire team needs to be locked in because our company MRR needs to pop off. We're not worried about the quiet firings that Anthropic has been having. We're not worried about the Series A that, you know, Cursor is failing to lead. We don't know what the total addressable market is for a lot of these companies. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do know I'm in founder mode. We are so back, everyone. I don't really know what's happening. But you know what? As long as you're customer obsessed and as long as you move fast and break things, the Replit team will win. And we got bingo, y'all. We got bingo. That's Meeting Bingo. I hope you liked it. Thank you so much for allowing us to build Replit. Happy birthday. We'll see you on the other side.
Alright, I get it. So, Kizza, basically, whoever's speaking is saying words, and when they say the words on the bingo sheet, and you can click them all 5, you win. Alright. Let me put back Wiz Khalifa on. Kizza, the video was good. The video was good. Maybe the audio was just a bit too quiet. So next time, pop up the audio a bit. Other than that, chat, I'm going to be very honest. The design, 12 out of 10. Design is nice. I would do the video on top. The video should open up as a pop-up instantly when I click that button. That's the most important. That kind of explains what you're doing. This I like a lot. The moving, the way you see the bingo card. I get it. This is good. This is good. But maybe this should be in another place. Maybe this should be a button. Don't know how to play. Click it and it opens up. Because otherwise it feels like there's a lot of text for me personally. But this is good. Alright, Thomas, I'm going to check it in a few. Built for two kind of teams. Meetings.
Just stay the night, but give them hopes I'll visit. In the morning, I roll another spliff and lit it. Chrome glasses and kush ashes, where's the competition? Diamond chains get to the plane and they know
Alright,
my name.
I like the concept. I would have to test it in a real meeting.
Tonight she changed. Mix some liquor and wine. Diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. Bad bitch for an
Don't let the boss in the meeting type shit.
You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can before I fly.
Yeah, indeed, because your video it's like there's a first part and then it repeats itself in the second part. But the video is not the main thing. In my part, it's more the application. We're vibe coders, we're not video editors, you know what I mean? So, let's get to scoring. 24 hours, done. Execution, done. I'd finalize, put the video on top. Just those small things. Story, perfect. Use of agent, perfect. Thanks for this. It's a little introduction for me into Bingo. I don't fully understand it yet, but I'm excited to see it evolve and test it in one of my actual meetings. Good luck. Design is good. I can't say anything about that, chat. The design is used it. You don't feel like it's a vibe coded project. Well, at least I don't. Design on the homepage is it gives a unique branded feeling, I think. Just organization of your sections. Put the right sections on top. Okay. Shout out to you. I've got 500. I'll give you my last 500, and then I got 160 for one more. And then I'll ask Manny for some extra replicash if he's down. This is good. Alright, this is clear.
Just left the club, she got a friend in the cut, pouring up, looking out the window because she in a rush. My belt Gucci because my money come in clusters. 2 iPhones charging on the dresser. Pay me in full, they invest cause they know my verses are the best. Heart on her sleeve, got it out her chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail, Nigiri, 424 coat when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling.
Alright. Shout out to you, Kizza.
Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes I'll visit. In the morning, I roll another split.
Shout out to you, Kizza. Nice job. I know you were building hard during the weekend, and I know you got pneumonia or you had pneumonia as well, so shout out to the real ones. Okay, Kizza, done. You're all gamer. Repliverse. Okay, so what I need here is Repliverse. Is your project submitted to the Buildathon gamer? Thank you. Dang, thank you. Watching a movie. What movie are you watching, Thomas? Also shared my project. Check it in a few, Marta. Money for sure. Kids are built. In need of me. I've spent my replication. Should good work, bro. Big ups. For sure. I'm here. What's up, Chunky? Yeah, Paper Trail is crazy. Paper Trail isn't Phoenix though. Paper Trail is Ryan, but is another chatter. But Phoenix had a great project as well. His project was Calm. So I don't. Oh yeah, you're probably talking about that. The Good Doctor. All right, I know what that is. Maybe not. Sorry, my bad. No problem. Then I'll just review it as a website. If you didn't submit it, no problem. I'll just review the website. I already like the cyberpunk feel. Ah, this didn't load anything for me. Yeah, it didn't load anything for me on the homepage, gamer. Maybe a little bug there. I like this. This is what we had conceptually, what we're planning to do for the challenges on the Dollar Vibe Club. But I like this. This is really nice. Review it. All right. All right. It looks nice. Obviously, I can't test it fully. And the homepage is a bit whack, the bottom part, but I like the idea, and maybe we should tap in together because I want to do something similar, a bit more detailed for Dollar Vibe Club. Oh, I like the effect here. That's cool. All right, Cassie, I'll check it in a few minutes. Next up. So shout out to you. I can't review it because it's not on the Buildathon, but shout out to you. Thomas, you're up, Thomas. Pay attention. Thomas, you're up. Portfolio of a web developer. This is a great setup chat because, like I said, there's so many people that join. So even if you don't win, you're already winning, Thomas, because you've got your portfolio ready and you can start selling and get clients. I absolutely love the homepage, the home hero banner I told you. What I don't like is that I should be able to click and see this as a 1920 web design. Now I'm just seeing a little card and it's not showing me. That's what I told you also during the Buildathon. So this should be clickable and open in a lightbox. Other than that, great. Yeah, I know I'll go down in a few moments, but now I'm just testing it as a first time user. Nobody's there to tell me go down. I need to be able to click and see this. I know that you're saying now to me go down, but when users are checking your website, Thomas, nobody can tell them go down. That being said, no problem. I'll go down and check. I like the designs going on. Yeah, this is a unique approach. Me personally, I would never put code on when you're targeting commercial clients, because commercial clients don't speak code. That's why they're coming to you. They want to see visuals. They want to see what you're building. They want to see a workflow, a milestone workflow. Code, I would avoid that at all times. It looks good. It looks good. I'm just giving him a hard time on details. Question, Martha. It looks good for sure. I'm just giving him a hard time on details. Ooh, it's 5 AM already, PR. Damn, man. I didn't know it was that. All right, PR. See you tomorrow, man. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. 50 projects streamed. This is perfect. This is how it has to be on the top. This is amazing. This is exactly as I said it to you. This is incredible. This has to be on the top. Now you're losing that click. You're losing that conversion. You're losing that conversion, Thomas. Great. I doubt this is you, Thomas, because are you 17 years old? You always got a full ass beard? Well, it's possible. Is this you, Thomas? Another detail, add in photos, demo profile pictures to make it look real. This is vibe coded, standard. Damn, man, you looking like a grown-ass man. How you look older than me, homie? I'm 23 years older than you. Shit. Profile pictures. Very good. Very good. I would change this to my Fiverr profile because now it looks like I'm gonna log in, but then I go to your Fiverr profile. So I would change that. I would change that. Shout out to you, Justin. Now I won't forget that you're Justin. Shout out to you. I gotta do the aura dance. What's the aura dance? Young Blacken. Tell me, chat. Okay, so this is good. I would change this to Fiverr. Put the Fiverr icon on it because now it looks like I can log in. And then there's no menu, so I would remove your menu and put your social icons here. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatnot. I appreciate you, Kizza. Man, you guys hyping me up, man. You guys making me happy every single day when I come to this stream. That's the reason I keep coming back, is the friendly words, chat. I will continue with a full dashboard with website component and paid plans. Alright, Thomas. Alright, I'm just looking from a judge's perspective. I would say, oh, that's weird. You know what I mean? So if you're submitting it, and I'm going to submit it right now, and I'm actually going to take this homepage.
Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want kush strange. She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed. Mixing liquor and wine, diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. 4G's on my ride. Bad bitch for an info.
I've been building websites for over 25 years now. I've seen a lot of portfolios. This one really stood out for a web designer portfolio. Shout out to you. What's your Twitter, Thomas? Tell me your Twitter, Thomas. All right.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. Was the life of the party. Now my kush gnarly. I'm smoking with everybody. That ain't exclusive, that's a chrome hard starter kit. Lot of stress with the game, but that's part of it. I put my heart in. Lot of trees, got a garden. Lot of peas in my closet. I'm in Louis V often. My girl online shop.
Alright.
Ain't even asked me before she bought it. Just charge the card, money's not an
Go back to the Discord.
Overseas, I'm first class. At home, I'm flying proud.
Thomas, shout out to you. For 17 years old, Thomas, if you're really 17 and you really made that, I think you've got a very bright career in front of you. And all I can say to you is lock in and produce volume. Volume, volume, volume. Get more work out there, get more portfolios out there. Question, young, black and rich, you know the vibes, Martha. Thomas, I will continue full dashboard. Nice work. For sure, Chunky, I agree too. Don't have one, I can create one right now. Too late, I posted it already, but definitely create one. Took notes from the last advice. Well done, Thomas. This banger. That background keeps you. Yeah. The purple does keep me hooked, for sure. Next up. Alright, I don't know this one. Today, you tagged me, shout out to you. I gave you the view. I gave you the review already. Incredible app. I would love to test it for real, for real. I'm reviewing Buildathon seriously next hour. Alright. Alright. Ryan Hall.
Just left the club, she got a friend in the cut, pouring up, looking out the window because she in a rush. My belt Gucci because my money come in clusters. 2 iPhones charging.
Carlos didn't tag me.
They invest cause they know my verses are the best. Heart on her sleeve, got it out her chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail nigiri 424 coat when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling. Bringing Clico to me, but I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night.
Alright, let me go back. Damn, it's so busy in this chat. That's why it's hard to stay in this. That's why I like water cooler chat. I ain't gonna lie. Like, look, I just typed and now I'm already missing. So annoying. Alright. Not tagging me. Not tagging me. Not tagging me. Alright. Who's this? This is Quality Marta. Question Marta. Question mark in the chat. I got both. I'm like Wiz Khalifa. I got both Android and iPhone. 2 phones on the dresser charging. That's the lyric he said. Let's tap in soon. Let's tap in soon, Thomas. Shout out to Tums. I remember this one. I remember having some fun with this one as well. And I actually should get my... Oh, one thing I didn't do. Sorry. Alright, wait, I gotta review Thomas's project, but I gotta find it again. Give me a second. Giving prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work. 10, 10, 10, 10. Great, amazing portfolio. I've been in the business 25 years. I've yet to see an engaging portfolio as this. Keep it up, grow your business, don't give up. Well, I'll say don't give up, I'll say good luck. I know you won't give up, Thomas. I've been seeing you a couple of days in here. This is my last replicash, so I'll give you 50 so I can spare it over with the rest. It's also only a portfolio project, Thomas, so I have to be honest. I'm not sure if it's a Buildathon prize money worth it, but actually I'll tell you honestly, you've already won. Because you're gonna get so many clients with this platform. So you've already won. You've already won. Sans question, let's go. Okay, bet TapDev is going Android first. Want to make sure you get to use it for sure. Pioneers, for sure. Dude, thank you for the replicash on my project, brother. Or the favorite. I'm reviewing yours and I'll probably get back to yours, Jay, because I know who you are. You are the one with the banger video. Incredible video. Video blew me away. So I'll be getting to yours. If you want, drop your link again in the Replit Buildathon and just tag me, and I'm reviewing on stream as we go. All right, next up, question Martin. This next one, chat, is a potential winner. I'll tell you that truly, just because of the feature in it. This is great. Which thumbnail makes you click? This is so good. And if this becomes a hit, Hunter, what's up? all good here, man. Just got back onto stream after our last stream, and just a chill one today. Just reviewing Buildathon projects, honest reviews, and just getting it slowly done. This one I like a lot. Just because I'm recently became a YouTuber, chat, I understand what the value of this can become. This could become a resource for YouTubers to figure out what's working currently. The only thing you would have to get at the start is a user base. And I'm also thinking already how you could get users to get swiping for you, so you would have to reward them at some point. This is great. You get to see the channel. One thing is just a little detail, but I get why it is, but just a little detail. I think this should be clickable separate so that I can actually visit the channel rather than clicking it and selecting the card. The card is a swipe, I get it. Asmongold. Shout out to Asmongold, everybody. Who enjoys Asmongold content? Shout out to Asmongold, man. I did, Hunter. I had an amazing sleep. Actually, multiple sleeps. Wake up, eat, sleep again. It was amazing. Andre, I agree. I reached out to a few today, and I also planning on. I didn't find your Discord, but I said the exact same to Phoenix. I said before I was doing this YouTube, I thought, am I the only one who's crazy making all these projects and testing landing pages? And since this Buildathon, I've seen that there's more people with like-minded creativity building shit. Like, this is something I would have seen myself build, but I just, like, I didn't come up with it yet, but I probably would have done another thing, probably more a Tinder thing. But this is just the creativity, so, and not like multiple projects. I'm not saying that to you guys because you're viewers, because like, I hope you understand that I'm really impressed myself by the amount of work and projects that are coming out of it. I should be able to go back. I wanted to click Asmongold. Let me go back to Asmon. Shout out. Where's Asmongold? I see you loaded it up full of thumbnails. Nice. I love this. At the end, my question is, once I did this complete, okay, I get a ranking. That's exactly what I need. So you can see what works and what not works. And actually what you could do, I don't know if you're doing it now, just pull all the channels from the API. Don't even get the YouTubers involved. Wait till you just pull all the data, let your regular users swipe, and as soon as you've got enough data, then you can sell it, a subscription to the YouTubers. Very good, very good. I love the design. The design is clean. This is just me being a bitch, Marta. This is just me being a bitch. I hate that it's capped off here, the design. It should be full. So this is me just being a Karen, you know what I mean? And that's just weird. It makes it look weird, but that's again purely me being an autistic Karen. I love this. I love this. Sign in. I would love to have a demo account button, Marta. If you could do that before I shout you out, I would love to do that. I would love to put a demo button here so that the judges will be able to test it as well. Yeah, I like this concept. It will be a knowledge bank, let's say, what works, what doesn't work. Killer app. Tinder for thumbnails. As a recently new YouTuber, just 45 days in, I can see how this can be of value, and if you can enhance it with an agent that creates thumbnails based on the ratings, that's even more killer. Good luck. Question Marta, you got a Twitter? Let me know your Twitter, Oh, you gonna make a Twitter now? Or you gonna make the button, the demo button first? You take your time. X Magic. Alright, and make that demo button, and I won't post it until you put that demo button on.
She's so high, let the movie watch her. My cush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I cannot work. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can.
You let me know when you're ready to, for me when I'm ready to hit go. And just make sure that the people can test it as a instantly as a demo user. Gonna add some more thumbnails in it. Alright, no problem, you let me know. Great, so good man, so simple but so good chat. Sometimes you see, it can just be a one feature app and it could be a global app. Andre, why are you saying things that I've got in my head, man? I didn't even want to mention that name, but you know the vibes. Andre, how old are you? Am I allowed to ask that? I forgot. Can you tell me your age once more?
But I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes.
33. Alright. You got 7 years on me. James, not sure how I should reply to that. But I would say, come correct, homie. Come correct. Come correct. I haven't seen your name here, so I would say come correct, homie. $33. The 33 gang. Sans also 33. Double digits. Same, big cat. I've been coding in Replit a little bit on the side, and I feel you. I was stuck on that pro mode, and it's hard for me to click off pro mode right now. What's poppin', James? What's got you upset, James? Tell me. What's got you butthurt today? What's got you coming into a chat with negativity like that? You tell me. You tell me, James. I'll put on my face cam so I'm talking to you directly now, James. You tell me. What's poppin', man? How can we get you in the right mindset, James? Mindset is the start of everything, James. Alright, Martha, you let me know once it's published. I'ma bang it to Twitter. Chemo. You talking about chemotherapy, right, chat? That's not a nice thing to say, James. Right? Or you talking about chemo something else? Big Tommy, what's good, fam? What's good, Elijah? I did get some rest. I told the chat already, I got some amazing rest. And shout out to you, Big Cat, for coming back, saying hi on the stream. I seem like I missed a lot of messages of you. Sorry about that. An agent, you got an agent? Let me see. Anyway, James, sit tight, pipe down, come correct, and let's bond. How much costs Replit per month approximately? I mean, Tommy, on this first month, how much was the cost? Well, I have to be honest, I showed everybody on stream last month I spent about $1,000 on Replit. But I've obviously been building a lot of demos and a lot of for the Dollar Vibe Club. And I kind of don't look at my credits, I just let it run right now. So I understand, if you want to get a good grasp on planning, I would say, I think you can get a decent 5-page website done with $25. But I'm not talking about any logical features or functions. But for $25 you should be able to launch a website, 5-pager. Bomb to the Beat, nice name by the way. Born to the Beat, Born to the Beat. What beats you be listening to? James, I might have misunderstood you. So if I did misunderstood you, I do apologize for it. But if I didn't, then all I can say is SMD. You know the vibes. Alright, let me know once you published it. And then we're good, Martin. And then carry on to Cassie's project. The system is $25 a month fixed. And you get $25 of credits for free. How do I upload the thumbnails? That doesn't seem to be working. That's not a big issue for the Buildathon, but it would be nice if it would be working. I'm not sure if that's a bug. I use anti-gravity to code for you now using Gemini 3. I've never coded in anti-gravity, Bomb to the Beat, but I definitely want to get Gemini going soon. Because I haven't prompted in Gemini yet. Alright. Small detail, I can't upload multiple, so allow me to maybe upload multiple. But you need a title for each. Wanna chill, I'm the right one. It needs the video URL, not the channel. Okay. I'll just copy Wiz Khalifa for now. Very cool. Very cool. Let's post it. That's definitely a shout out. Very cool. This could actually be a funny app that I see the Gen Z using. Alright, very nice. Let me score it. 10. I would give you a 12 out of 10, you know that. Great concept. I've seen you build in 24 hours while I was building. I'm gonna use this for myself because I just became a YouTuber 45 days ago. So very excited for this. Good luck. Oh man. What happened? I guess it logged me out. Alright. No problem. Let me go back to the chat. Nah, James, I can't get that done. But I would say if you stick around long enough and you come correct, I might be able to tap you in soon.
chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail nigiri 424 coat when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling, bringing Clico to me, but I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes.
I'm giving you all my Replit cash. I'm broke though.
And lit it. Chrome glasses and Kush ashes, where's the competition? Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us.
Maybe you might get 2 days then, James. You might get 2 days of building then. Shout out to you, question Martha. Andre, thank you so much for appreciation. Yeah, Phoenix, great work. The calm, I told you when I called you today, this afternoon, the calm is a banger. Let's go back to the Discord. This is fire. Alright, Salina didn't tag me. Leon didn't tag me. Whoever tags me gets that review, just so that it stays manageable, because if you review all, it becomes... Alright, Ryan, amazing. Shout out to Hunter. Hunter was in the chat as well. We'll review his chat again in a few. Alright, Cassie, good to know, but I'll give a little shout out to the Replit. Maybe they'll bless me so I can bless other people, you know what I mean? Moonwolf didn't tap me. Whisperer, there you go.
Prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the kids all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight.
I want to build the future of co-working, a digital online meeting place where people can share video, microphone and screen, and it will also act as an incubator to kickstart vibe coded projects. And then the third pilot will be a academy area where students can come in and learn from the ground up about vibe coding. Very nice chat. Alright. Nah, Jacob, don't do that, man. Stay legit, man. Trust me. Legit money is the best money. And where do I... Why... Oh, so I gotta wait, it's still generating, I guess. Oh yeah, sorry. This should be, this is just a detail. You should put an actual loading bar so people see that they have to wait. Now I was kind of clicking and nothing happened. But that's because you're using the mini model, I guess, so it's a bit slower. But here it looks, wow, this is good, chat. Yeah, very interesting. Alright. Do you have, you don't have Twitter, right, Cassie, or do you? Not broke, just waiting for them to load that 25k, you know the vibes. Gamer, working a little more on the site, alright, get it. Should I make a black market? No, don't do it, Jacob. Hafiz, welcome to the stream. I used to have a very good friend called Hafiz. I'm also started to the journey earning 1 million as ARR in recording. in the coding, 4 to 5 years, just like you. Well, I've been into the coding for 25 years now, Hafiz, so I probably am double your age. But let me check your YouTube channel. Is it this channel? Because it's kind of empty. Well, you'll get money in and out, Jacob, and a year later you'll be in prison.
Prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, like the movie, watch her. My cush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right. I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them voices, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right. I like one that'll come through.
Shit, man, every time I post that link in. Alright, shout out to you, Cassie. Great work. I know you've been hustling all weekend. We're on the same wave. Let me score it. Did I already score this? No, I didn't. Great. I tested it with my own concept. I'm excited to see the evolution of this. And please allow us to bring our own API keys so that we can use the models we prefer. Good luck with the Buildathon. Alright, Cassie, I'm broke right now on the Replit cash, so unfortunately I can't bless you. I give you my last $10, but it won't even allow me to do that. Anyway, you know the vibes. I blessed you with 500, I think, earlier. So we in it. We in it to win it, chat. Hafiz, I would be excited to see what your channel is. Hafiz, please do let me know. What are your thoughts about MXC99? Jason, some people have asked me that. I don't know if it was you last time. Jason, I mean James Johnson. So James, some people have asked me that, but I have no idea what MXC99 is. I'm just a Replit guy right now. Claude Code, Obsidian, Twitter, YouTube, and Fiverr. And that's basically my tech stack together with the Dollar Vibe Club. Chat, we're at 19,000 subs, chat. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank you so much, chat. 19,000 subs, 48 days. Unimaginable. Could not seen that coming when I started 48 days ago. Possibly, Thomas. They are optimizing and their goal is to have it as cheap as possible. That's one of the things they set in the videos one of the times. So what are your thoughts, MXC? Dude, insane. If I pick up streaming, we should collab stream. I'm in California though. For sure, Sojay, I think you've got a great presentation. The way you edit it, the way your voicing was, your pronunciation. I think you've got a huge potential in that line. I wouldn't sleep on it. I would start sooner than later. And I'd definitely be down to do a collab with you, for sure. I gotta join Dollar Vibe Club, still a buck. Still a buck, Big Cat, still a buck. And I've been talking with the community, Big Cat, and I think I'm gonna just keep it a buck forever. Currently I'm not in the content creation, but soon I will create organic and paid content on marketing. Shout out to you, Jay. We'll tap in soon once you get linked up. Martha repost. Easy, easy. Did you post me your dollar vibe link? Easy, easy. Let me see the Discord one more time. Cassie, I done. Turbo Teams didn't tag me. Hunter, shout out to Hunter. His app is a great idea. Shout out to Hunter. I think once he commercializes this app, this is a $1 million app. You just have to find the right brands that want to work with you. Shout out to you, Hunter. Again, this is a $1 million app. I hope you get to launch it fast. You just need a few more secret sauce ingredients, and then I think it's gonna scale super hard. Good luck with the Buildathon. Alright, Hunter, I'm out of Replit Cash, you know the vibes. Gotta spread the love with the community. Great. That's good. Ryan. Haha. 9 cents. Omi Labs didn't tag me. He tagged me. Owner of Stubborn Shiba here. You have my attention. Didn't tag me. Didn't tag me. No tags. Okay, once we get through this, we'll go to our own Discord chat. Alright, didn't tag me. Didn't tag. James. Alright, James, shout out to you. I wanted to review it. Great that you posted it here. So, chat, I'm already going to review it because I already know what he did. But I'm going to go to the website in a few moments. I met you during the Buildathon. I know you were building same. I met you on stream during the Buildathon. I know you were building hardcore, 24 hours, amazing job. And your video is absolutely killer. You could even compare it with a Global 500 trailer promotional video that companies put thousands and thousands of dollars in. Good luck to you. Stream collapse soon. Shout out to you. I'd give you a 12 on execution, but I can only do a 10. Shout out to you, James. I can't donate any Replit Cash because I'm broke again, but you got my vote. Great app, and double thumbs up on the video you made. Absolutely banging. Thank you so much. Someone currently replying to YC. You mean YC Combinator? Nice, Cassie. Nice. I like that a lot. Incredible. Let me view the app and show you guys. I know that we said open with the video and he did exactly so. This is incredible, chat. These are the guys that are going to change the world in the future, man. People don't know it yet. 1 second, chat. I'm going to put the audio full so you guys get the full experience. The way he did the audio as well. You got that microphone that I want, Sojay. But I'm a cheap ass. I'm not down to pay $500 for a mic yet. But I probably will for the stream. Now, James is really... This video and personality also, James. To have a good video, you need a good host. And I'm telling you, you smashed it. How old are you, by the way, James? Let me know.
It's 2026 and video feedback is still messy. Most creative teams are sending videos through Slack, DMs even, text messages, and somehow the editor is supposed to piece together all of the feedback that they're given. So for the Replit 10-year Buildathon, I created Edit QA.
Incredible, chat.
Edit QA gives every video its own review page. You upload or link a video, send the page to your team, and they can leave comments directly tied to specific timestamps. Instead of vague notes like, fix this middle section, reviewers can actually say what needs to change and where. The goal is simple. One video, one link, and one clean place for feedback. My name is James, and I aim to solve creative operations problems, and Edit QA is one of those products.
James, are you Chinese? We'll fix all the bugs in Dollar Vibe Club for soon. For sure. Sorry if I missed anything about bugs. Chinese, you speak Chinese. Hey, 講中文啊 James. 講少少啦，我老豆中國人啊。You understand that, James? Cantonese? My dad's Chinese, James. Was Chinese. Sorry for that. Was Chinese. R.I.P.
And I'm so thankful that I got to do this with Replit. And thank you to the team who allowed us to do this buildathon with unlimited credits.
Damn, you ABC Jai. not as a diss, you know the vibes. I'm a ABC too. My Chinese ain't that perfect. I speak several languages. I'm Chinese, that's why I speak Chinese. Cantonese mainly. Hong Kong gangster. Hong Kong triad. Chat, this is a great app. The video is great. This is amazing. I love the concept. I'll be using it myself soon. I'll be using it myself soon. I'll put the subtitles. You definitely got to learn it, Sojay. With your skills and your knowledge on vibe coding, your knowledge on video, if you speak Chinese or you learn Mandarin or Cantonese, you open up an entire market, which is probably bigger than the US market by 10x, in my opinion. So tap in, man. 講中文啦，香蕉仔. Ask your parents what 香蕉仔 means. Alright chat, this is great, man. I'm loving this so much. I have to test it to see if it works, chat, but man, this is a killer idea. Very talented, James. Shout out to you, man. I gave the scoring, I gave the dollar. Marta dropped a 500. Shout out to Marta. You ever played Sleeping Dogs? Back in the days on PlayStation when I was a kid, I played Sleeping Dogs for sure. I know what it is, of course. Everything Chinese. Everything Chinese, everything triad. I'm into that shit. And it's my bloodline, you know the vibes. Great. Very nice to see. I'm gonna give you one more shout out. What is your I know it is. Give me a minute, chat. He sent me a minute. Again, testing as a YouTuber now. This trailer got me warm to test and use your app. Very excited. Finalize it and let me pay for a subscription. Met James during the Buildathon on stream. That's Replit's. All right, shout out to you, James. Really nice work. Nah, hard work gets rewarded, James. In this community, hard work always gets rewarded. Above anything else. Above nice talks, above flashing stacks, whatever. Hard work is the only thing that pushes the needle. Anyway, great project. I'll be using this, so get it set up, finalized, and I'll get a subscription. I mean that. That's legit. Okay, so let's put back on some Wiz Khalifa. It's best. Creator and even make promotional videos for other platforms. I think the way you present it is really good. Alright, born to the beat. I'm gonna do exactly the same now. Shout out to you for giving me the idea. Oh, Bestie Bong, I might be crashed, chat. Am I on it? I just got copyright warning. It's all good. I gotta talk to Wiz Khalifa. Right now we don't have videos yet on it, Big Cat. The videos are coming this week. I'm making them as we speak, but you could get already access normally. If not, then that's a bug and I'll have to do it. It's only one membership for all the courses and access to everything. So if that doesn't work, let me know and then I'll debug it immediately. Man, that copyright got me fucked up on YouTube, man. We didn't get that when we had no viewers, chat. We only get that when we got viewers. Shit fucked up, man. I was able to get the spotlight, so I'm thankful to you all. Nice, Sojay. How do you get the spotlight actually? Oh, you buy that, I guess, with the credits, right? Nice. Shout out to you, man. I don't know how that spotlight works though. Oh, we got some earnings as well, chat. Nice. Shout out to everybody. Magdalena, Marta, Noni, Cassie, Joel is Sans, Ömer, Turaya. Shout out to you guys and girls. Okay, let me check the Discord one more time. Oh, we got another one, chat. And everyone else who followed. One Mum. I haven't seen this one, chat. This is new. Simon. One Mum is a real-time AI-powered platform that creates single... Alright, so this is similar to Paperclip, chat. I feel like it's similar to Paperclip, but more detailed. So let's give it a test and let's have a look at it. Active membership. I promise, Big Cat. Normally the courses should work. So when you go to courses, you should be able to click how to build in public or how to Fiverr for noobs. Let me just enroll, admin. Yeah, so the courses are working, the videos aren't working. They are being added this week. It's going to be a HeyGen API integration. I'll show you that all on stream, chat. I'm going to do that. Oh, and it even gives you a quick summary now. Nice. This is all new, chat. This is all new, done under the week. But you should be able to test it. You can send me a suggestion for sure. Give us a few days and then we'll have a few updates again. And I'll update everybody. And it's staying $1 forever, chat. Whoever locks in for sure. And I think the platform globally forever. That's weird. It says you're logged in. Let me check one thing. One moment. Alright, I'm gonna try one thing here. And I'm gonna give you full content access. You should be able to see the courses now. Just refresh and give that a go. And if not, it's definitely a bug. What's up, Work Photo Pro? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a review Buildathon day today. And it's been really fun so far. The amount of projects that are really dope is high level. So yeah, Big Cat, let me know if you get those courses. And if not, then it's definitely a bug that I have to tackle instantly. Alright, One Mum. One Mum is nice. I'm just gonna say one thing right away, Simon. I don't know if you're in the chat. I think you should call. Alright, shout out Big Cat. Then I know what the bug is. At least you can test it now and already go over the courses. These are courses made by me. I spoke them into my Claude code. I had Claude really analyze my streams, and everything I said on streams is actually turned into a course. Hey, moving and shaking. Cool to see. I'm watching. Nice work, Photo Pro. I know you did something in the Buildathon too. Or no. You were here 2 weeks ago. You built your own internal network, social networking platform for companies, I remember. I don't know if it was Replit or not. If it's Replit and you joined the Buildathon, I would love to review it. Okay, so Simon, what I was saying, the first thing I would change here is you're excluding 50% of households. You forgot the single dads. One dad should be, so maybe you should make it one family or one home. But I think One Mum is a bit weird for the dads. And I think this is probably going to be more of a dad thing than a mom thing, if you know what I mean. As the dads are usually the techie ones. Fuck chat, this design looks incredible, man. Look at that dashboard. Done as a drawing. This is very good. You can see it's different than Playwright. It's more complex. But the way it's presented, I have to say, it's very nice. I would just change the mom to something else. One parent is a good one. One parent. The chat out here. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I don't miss any chat messages. So if I do miss one. Oh, you mean this chat here? Yeah. It is very cool. This is very cool. And I'm wondering how deep it's built out. This is amazing. He made demos in it and everything. This is cool, chat. The difference between this and Playwright is this is going to be harder to get into the market. It's going to be harder to explain this idea. But if you do it right and you start feature by feature, I think it can be a huge opportunity. And if you're going to give it to nurses and nannies, I wouldn't call it mom. I would definitely call it something else. I don't know. The one mom sounds weird, but the app looks great. It's just the name is weird. But I'm not judging you on the name, because what's in a name? Okay, he should have made a demo account. So I'll just check a demo account. Man, the design is very good. The design is very good. I can't test it, but I assuming that it's fully built. Simon, if you're in the chat, please drop a message. I don't have no kids, but this app really looks good. Only one piece of advice, I would change the name from one mom to something more global. Because you also have caregivers that you give the app to, nurses that you give the app to, and single dads that will use the app. Good luck. Build. Yeah, I agree. I like it a lot. This just shows the app how it's working, and the parents will think, oh, I can use WhatsApp. So this is an incredible idea. All right, shout out to him. I'm gonna leave a note. Shout out to you. The app looks incredible. Shout out to you. Shit, man, what's wrong with... Shout out to this... Damn, chat, I'm tripping. Shout out to you. This app looks really good. I wasn't able to test it. It would be great if there was a demo test button. Other than that, I really love it. Maybe a name change, but other than that, I wish you good luck. All right. James is feeling overwhelmed with love. I feel you, James. No tags, no tags. Well, I gave bandos to everybody without even checking who gave me, so I feel you, Ryan. But it shouldn't be like that. W James. By the way, Tommy, go check my DMs when you got time. I'm almost done finishing my website, so I'll tell you when. I will, Thomas. It will probably be for later on. Alright, chat. Let's give it another day tomorrow. I'll see if I can get some extra Replit cash. So we done this. I'll put day 1. And let's see if I get some more Replit cash tomorrow. But this one's done for the day. And then the rest, I'm probably going to get 1 or 2 projects done for the clients off stream, chat. We're 4 hours in. Yeah, Jason, drop it. I'll screenshot it for you. But next time, drop it so people see. It's nice to share your wins. Oh, I got to catch up here as well, chat. Did I miss anything? Damn, that's going to be for tomorrow. That's going to be for tomorrow. I'll leave it here. What's my brother saying? I'm building mine. Using superpower skill. Not going to lie, bro. Yeah, it's giving me a single error. No, I know. If you're using Obsidian and you're using it the right way, and what you sent me today, the Claude Obsidian, I'll be using that as well. I've built an app, the idea, concept, and everything based on my estimates having at least 20 users. No, if you're offering value born to the beat, it's all about the value that you can offer. Then it doesn't really matter what you charge. It's all about the value that you offer. Yeah, and you can keep talking to him and you can keep building out that vault. Maybe before I log off, chat, I should show you guys something that I'm working on. I wasn't going to do it today, but you know what, we'll do it. I'll show you what I'm working on behind the scenes. And Andrew, that's maybe something I want to tap in with you. And Faf. We had Faf in the chat a few day ago. Anyway, you guys know I've been obsessed with Obsidian for the last few days. Mainly a week or 2. I've been absolutely obsessed. I've got different Obsidians for different projects. Now, obviously, me being the entrepreneur that I am, and me seeing what the community is capable of, what is to be done, I'll tell you now, chat. You can see it here on screen. Let me just do the music. All right. So basically, we already got a workspace going. The ones that need to know. And I've got the Big Dave AI. BigDave.ai is what I'm building. And it is based on Obsidian, obviously. But it's fine-tuned to my workflow. So I'm basically building it for myself first. But I'll open it up once it's ready. And this is my own Obsidian, chat. More coloring, more organizational stuff. Works exactly the same right now. I'm just debugging it and fine-tuning it. And I want to get a tech head looking into it. And I will commercialize this very soon. It's going to be on the name Big Dave. BigDave.ai. And Dave is going to help you organize your brain for your agents. I've got the little time lapse in it. I still got to work on that. And got to set the colors so you can do your own color style. Yeah, it's definitely, you'll see some Obsidian in it, but I'm trying to add some things in more towards vibe coders. And then there's a connection here. All you got to do is copy in this link, and then you can connect it to any AI agent that you have that is MCP available. And then it can instantly tap into your brain anywhere in the world. It will be all cloud hosted. I might make a local version for people that want to store it locally. For sure, Born to the Beat, please join the Discord. Post it in the showcase and then I can check it already. And then tomorrow we can tap in and check it together. I've got my same vault that I was building in Obsidian here. So basically I took all my YouTube videos, everything's being transcribed. And just, yeah, fine tuning it to something that I feel is usable for me. And if it's usable for me, I'll commercialize it. And if people want to use it, great. But I'm very happy with this, with what I've got so far. And this is done in Replit chat. That's why I was saying, after building on the free day, going back to economy mode is very hard for me. So I've been building this in pro, but it's been burning tokens, that's for sure. But anyway, I'm excited already for what we got. You got the same concept, you got the same files here, everything links to each other. So that's just a secret project for now, chat. We'll launch that very soon. All right, let me go back to my Fiverr. Matter of fact, let me go to the gallery, and this will be the closing screen today. The Discord I'll do in a few. All right, chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 4-hour stream today. It's a good one to warm up after that 24-hour one. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys know what we got planned. It's Money Mondays. Welcome to May. So tomorrow we got Trap Tuesdays. Welcome to May, chat. Make May count. Let's get some money in. It's Q2. Good night, everybody. And those that are not going to sleep, you know what I always say. Peace on the streets. Trap Tuesday is where we start trapping and we try to make more money. Question, Martha. Phoenix, shout out to you. Question, Martha, shout out to you. Cubas PR, I know you're asleep, but shout out to you. Jacob, shout out to you. Aldi, Albi, Sojay, shout out to you, man. We'll tap in soon. Get your setup going and start planning your stream. And I'll tap in soon with you for sure. Link in the Discord for sure. Join the Discord. Did we hit 19k subs, chat? Nice. Nice. Great. W stream chat. W chat. W Replit projects for sure. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow it's a Replit stream as well, by the way. They'll be doing a first review of the project. So shout out to Replit for sure. Alright, chat. Peace on the streets. Keep vibe coding. Chat. Keep vibe coding. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah, I did get that. Pioneers, I'm tapping with you on Discord after for something. You know what? For the project you build. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jacob, yeah. It's the invite for the stream, Kubas. That's what they'll do. They'll send you the invite for the stream, and everybody gets to join. Don't worry, I don't think they've announced or reviewed any projects. Alright, chat. Andre, shout out to you. #1 crown today. #1 mod today. You know the vibes. Anyway, we'll tap in on Discord, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to say it one more time. Keep vibe coding. Keep vibe coding.